give it away. Junk. Absolute junk. Smoke a little ciggy first. Smoke a ciggy first. We're going to be working on these pods. Hopefully I got my setup set up. No copyrights. What up? Hit that thumbs up, please. Please and thank you. 2 people watching, no likes. Don't do me like that. That phone's not clipped in there properly. But that's okay. Okay. We are going to work. We're going to work on these pods here. Let me pull this up for a quick minute. A hot minute. Yeah, that's the new table and shit. Got me a nice little work table to work on. Glass so I can mess it up. You already know. I didn't raise it up high enough, did I? I'll smoke a ciggy with you guys first. The place is coming together, I must say. The place is coming together. Let me turn down the volume on this joint. Shut it. Now you guys can hear me. Cheers. We're going to work on the truck. Truck's nice and clean. First we have to clean and then we build. I'm done cleaning, so now I'm building. You know how it goes. What's wrong with my internet? I mounted my modem on the wall and shit. The Silverado build. So check this out. You guys know this is a nice battery, right? You guys know this is a nice battery, right? This is a nice battery, right? Nice battery? It's a good battery. You know Channel 2 wishes he had that joint. I'm going to have to clean this table again, but it's glass. So it's easy to clean. Check this out. Check it out. That battery goes on my Milwaukee fuel. This joint right here is a workhorse, right? The bomb setup, nimble, nice. You think it's nice? You think that's nice, right? Watch this. Watch this. Look, full speed. Full speed. Right? Check this out. You see it, right? Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. That shit got me struggling to hold it. That shit got me struggling to hold it. Ask Deuce if he got this big ass battery. Ask Deuce if he got one of those. So look, that's how it looks, right? And that's how it looks. Little tutorial. That battery's on some steroids. That's what we're working with. But that battery is too heavy. I don't like working with that shit. I'm gonna work with this. We're gonna put in some work with this. So sit back and relax and watch how we do this. Only one thing. I gotta figure out a way to get this paint out the can. Oil-based paint. I'm trying to seal the box up as much as I can. So I'm using oil-based paint. That's the goal, to seal the box as much as possible. That's all. Watch. Just watch. Watch. Watch and learn. What time is it? Why my TV pause? Hit a button by accident? Alright, let's get to work. Forget this cigarette. Can't get work done smoking, right? I'll see what you guys can see. And we'll go from there. Alright. Pods have to come apart. The pods have to come apart in order to apply the oil-based paint we're going to apply. Low speed. Be nice, be nice. Nice and slow. No rush, no rush. Plate comes off. Plate goes there. Now four more screws. Three. Four. Speaker comes out. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna have to hook up the wires. Beautiful seal. If that ain't one of the best seals I've ever seen, I don't know what is. We'll store that right under there. The pod is ready for paint. One pod ready. Second pod that has to get the driver relocated. That don't have a screw. What the heck did I do? Okay, I know what I did. I knew I was relocating it. So, I stopped after 2 screws. Stopped after 2 screws or something. Yeah, this has to get relocated. because I want it perfect. Can you believe this? I'm making a mess. This one had the wires hooked up. All the wires. Shit. Good to know it will fit. I gotta make sure everything's working on this. And I gotta tape those terminals. We're gonna put tape on the terminals to make sure nothing happens. This one's got a lot of dirt in it. I want it somewhat clean for the paint. At least a little bit clean. That was a little... Number 2, ready for paint. So, let's clean up a little bit. Let us clean up a little bit. How do I make such a mess? Why couldn't everything just be clean? Don't like messy. Cleaner now than when we started, that's for sure. Alright. I gotta find something to scoop this paint with. Oil-based paint, no joke. This stuff's gonna cook. This stuff's gonna cook. Can get... What? Joke? Smoke? Fucking Seaside. I should time you out already. Leave me alone, Seaside. I'm not into the bullshit. Somebody's talking to you. Talking to yourself. That's okay. This is being documented for me to go back and look at. To see all the different stuff in the work that I've done to my truck. And it's for new people that ever come in and want to learn how to make pods and different things. So, you keep watching me and hating. I give you permission. I came on live for the hate and the people that want to learn something. We'll mix this oil paint pretty good somehow. I wish I had a stir stick. Can you say I need a stir stick? Or a piece of garbage wood? Or I could use an old knife and throw it away after. This oil-based paint is no joke. I don't want to get it on nothing of mine. I don't want to get it on the lid, so when I pop off the lid, it doesn't make a mess. I need to stir that with something. Aha! We found something. My putty spoon. This is what I was using to scoop the fiberglass. To make that fiberglass. This shit should sound alright. We will stir and we will scoop. And we will need paper towel as well. This is some leftover oil-based primer from a washroom renovation. Leftover primer from a washroom renovation. We need paper towel. Boo-hoo, nobody's talking to me on YouTube. Boo-hoo, my life's gonna change. No, I'm not. What up, ganja makes the world go round? I'm gonna give it a good stir from top to bottom. Why is my TV froze? On some weird shit. See? A nice stir. We in business. Brand new quality oil-based primer. That's the way to go. This is for the Silverado, so we want to stir it good. The insides of this is all fiberglass, eh? The insides is fiberglass. What is going on with the internet? I missed what I was showing? Yeah, I missed what I was showing. Let me see if I can see what it looks like. The insides is fiberglass. Yeah. I had to cut off that back because it was sticking out too far, but that's all fiberglass. Fiberglass is stronger than plastic. Stronger than the Tupperware bin. Now, if any of this spills out of the pods, that means it's not sealed. These pods should hold the paint like a swimming pool. I would say that's good. What do you say? I say I don't want to get this on my hands. That's what I say. We begin. This is how we're going to do this. Because I do not want to make a mess. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. I wish I had a bigger spoon. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't want any of this on the front. I'm going to have to wipe it off. Slow and steady wins the race. And it's going to coat the whole inside perfectly, even on the back. Steady wins the race. And then I'm going to drill the holes out for the speaker wires after, because I don't want to put holes in it and then do this, or it would be coming out the holes. There's levels to fabricating a car stereo. Levels to this shit. This oil-based paint is some strong shit. This oil-based paint is some strong shit. If you know anything about oil-based paint. I know this is taking me longer than I wanted it to. But I'm okay. Yeah, I got a little bit on there. Yay. That's okay. That can stay there. How many spoons is it going to take? How many licks does it take till we get to the center of the... Oh. This is my pleasure. This is the shit I enjoy. This is the shit I enjoy in life. Coating the whole inside. We want a seal on this bad boy. No air leaks. You hear me? No air leaks. Watch how far I go with this. The stereo that I'm building is a sound quality stereo. Sound quality. That shit, I want to sound good. I just don't want it to be loud. I want it to sound good. They call it SQ. Sound quality. Now that I got it in there, I want to make sure I roll it. We want to cover the whole bottom first, I guess. There might be enough paint in there. You guys want to see what I'm doing? I'll show you. This is what I'm doing. I'm rolling the paint all around in there. And then I'm going to go outside and tip it upside down and roll it all around in there. Once I put enough in there, it should coat everything. Yeah, I need another spoon. I need another spoon. Because we're running out, Houston. We need another spoon easily. A lot of spoons of primer, but you gotta love free. Primer free. It's what we call leftovers. Who don't like leftovers? Doing exactly what I want it to do. Let's work on this edge. paint we got. Then I should let it dry, tipped upside down. Oh, we need another spoon. I hope I didn't touch that primer. Where's the primer? Fuck. Right there. Hope I didn't touch it. And this is for house, so it doesn't smell that bad, to be honest with you. There goes some paint on my finger. I think I got a good seal on this. And I think paint wants to drip and fuck shit up. I think one more spoon will do it. Oh yeah, one more spoon. It doesn't need the one more spoon, but I kind of want to put the one more spoon. But it's going to get messy. Look at that. Everything inside there coated. Everything coated. If I put one more spoon, but I got an idea. We'll leave this one standing up, collect all the paint down in the corner, and then I'll try and go around the edges. But I think I'm happy with that. I don't think I'm gonna get too much of a build-up. Oh yeah, it's gonna build up. I think I got that. Yeah, we'll let it sit. We're gonna let it sit and build up. Let's get this second one done. Whole lot of spoons gotta go in here. I ain't got time for this. Time for this holding on to this shit, waiting. Seaside, you still bugging? Seaside still bugging? Oh, that's how I do that. Or what? You suppose. Nah, man. It ain't taking me. Look, I'm pretty much done the first one. You are supposed to brush it, but this is a better way. I'm trying to seal it. I'm trying to get a layer on there. It's oil based. It'll dry. This stuff dries quick enough. I used it already. It'll dry quick enough for me. Plus, I'm trying to kill time on this live stream. Who's in a rush? Not me. You like the white color? I got white paint too. I'm gonna use and paint something white. Maybe something in the house, I don't know. I'm not gonna use the White House paint on the car. Just this oil primer inside here is perfect. $30 days, it's only like 7 more scoops or something like that. I will work it around that horrible body work, but that body work don't matter in there. $30 days? Stop the exaggeration. Look how much I coated already. Patience, patience. Wait till you hear it after before you say anything. Wait till you hear it. Then you still want to hear it in real life though, to get the true understanding of what I'm building. What the fuck is that? I don't want no debris in here. How did I get left with debris? How did I get debris? God diggity. No debris allowed. I can't have nothing bouncing and jumping around in there. And there ain't going to be no problem with this on fiberglass. Fiberglass is stronger than drywall. And the oil is going to bond extra strong. That's why I'm using the oil based, because I want a good bond. I don't want no paint breaking loose. Under no circumstances can I afford to have paint breaking loose. Oh, we need a lot more. You were right, it's going to take long, but it ain't going to take no 30 days. You were right, it is going to take long. Ain't no 30 days though. Watch, I'll show you. Let's speed it up. Fast forward your camera. Little something something. Get those corners. I'll put another one in. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I don't want to put too much though where I have to pour some out. I got an idea though. I bet you I won't be pouring it out. I'll be leaving it tipped like that, so that it all goes down to that side. Yeah, I got an idea. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. I put silicone inside there. I have to put another spoon to speed it up. Another spoon wouldn't hurt nothing. Another spoon wouldn't hurt nobody. We're pretty much almost done. Fuck. That's okay. We'll give that a quick wipe off. Quick sand off. Paint can always sand off too, right? But I don't want this shit touching my skin. This stuff's horrible. Horrible. That's more like it. Now we're cruising. Now this end is going to use up all the paint. Son of a bitch. So let's go back this way and make sure we are coated. The only way to do that is put another spoon. Shit. What about the other side? Did I get the other side? I think I got the other side. I feel like I'm getting this all over me. I feel like I'm getting oil paint all over my sorry ass. And I don't want it all over me. It must be dripping on me and I'm not realizing it. I guess I'll paint it on the back edge. I don't think I have a paintbrush. I gotta use something. Or I can just paint the front of this. No paint coming outside? It's sealed then. Yeah, that's going to be hard without dripping the shit on myself to get the back edge. But the back edge is wood. Shouldn't have to worry too much about that. seems to be just enough paint. I'm going to throw some in for good luck's sake. We're going to throw some in for good luck's sake. Let's go and see what's going on with this one. Okay, we got some buildup. So we can go along the edge. What I say, slow and steady wins the race. Bet you I leave this one standing up so I can get that back edge without having this shit drip all over me. Leave this one standing up. We're gonna get the back edge it's on just like this one. Should be able to get the back edge real good now. If I start on one corner, be able to get to the next corner. Seaside, you still fucking with me? Ah! I caught a drip. That would be the last drip. I didn't want to get none of this shit on me. For Pete's sakes. Ah. This stuff does not want to clean up, eh? Yeah, just do the best you can. Is it smoke time yet? We gotta have a smoke to pass some of the time. Seaside fucking with me. My thing is, it takes months. Thing takes months to dry. Stop it. I don't want Harman Kardon. Garbage Harman Kardon. Garbage. Compared to what I'm building. Better than Harman Kardon. See that? This shit is totally stacked up down in that corner. Totally. Like I said, I can go in there if I want to nitpick and hit it with a little brush. Kind of think I'd rather paint it on the outside maybe. Yeah, I think I'll paint it on the outside. But as far as that, I think I'm done. There's a good little layer of paint in there that I actually don't want. go down the middle because we don't want no more layers on the middle. Yeah, I'll just paint the outside. Back it. Okay, so this is gonna stand up outside. I stand this up outside and then do the other one. This now, I want to try to drain off properly. And then I'm going to wipe it off with this. Put these screws in a baggie, or put the screws back in a box. Put the screws where they belong, back in a box. Wipe off the table again. I can't wait to be able to do something with this funky lid. Ooh, I hate oil-based paint, but it's strong. Now I gotta start from scratch, letting this spoon drip off. Starting from damn scratch. Oh well, what's the rush? And I fucking dripped something. Damn it. Sorry. Some frozen leftover foods calling my name. I'm about to de-thaw this. Potatoes, beef, and carrots, and dumplings, and make some rice to go with it. Bada bing, bada boom. Done like dinner. Pods are sitting outside. Seaside on the no foam density. 8 people just staring at my empty live stream. Do you want me to just disappear? You guys can just stare at nothing? I could do that. Okay, let's try this again. Flip the spoon and let it leak off that way. And then I'm gonna wipe off the leftover, cover it up. Oh shit, and where I got it on the table. Like I said, glass. Either way, it'll scrape off. Everything comes off glass. That's why I got this glass table. Because I want to be able to do my projects on it and wipe it clean. Beautiful. It's almost perfectly clean. I would say it's perfect. What would you say? My hot chocolate's almost finished. So, iced tea time. Hot chocolate, Seaside, cheers. It's tea. Steep tea. Steep tea is good for the belly. It helps. Okay, let me smoke a cancer stick with you mofos while we wait for paint to dry. I'm waiting for paint to dry. That's what I'm doing, waiting for paint to dry. Yes, sir. I want to put this somewhere where it's good and safe because I know it fits. So I'll put these two. Something like that. I'll put that. And then maybe that. Yeah, it works. How did I get such a mess under there? The mess keeps creeping up everywhere. I can't stay on top of it. Those are some beautiful speakers though, I'm not gonna lie. These speakers are worth more than GWE Sim setup. That's more than GWE sim setup. Right here alone is more than GWE sim setup. 2 of these. Just saying, just saying. Sound quality. Where's my lighter? Anybody see my lighter? My rice is boiling. Why is it getting so dark? Is it gonna rain on my shit? Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna rain. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? MDF don't like getting rained on, eh? My luck. Comes the rain. Never fails. I'm on it. I'm on it like a bonnet. Fuck that. What else can we work on? The booger. Is there a purpose to this? Not really. Get a life, trolls. Get a life. Get a life. There's no purpose. You shouldn't be here. Don't waste your time. I'm trying to think. What can I do next? I can pull those 8s out and start working on them, to be honest with you. That's what I should do. I'm on a roll. I'm going to go pull those 8s out. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'll be back. But I actually have to take the sides off and do major work to those 8s, so that's not going to be fun. I should just relocate the wood. Cut out the hole I need, relocate the wood. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll use fiberglass. Fiberglass. I should be using wood glue. Fuck my life. Plus I gotta plug those holes to the tweeters. That shit's gonna get messy. How can I do this? Cut out that wood. Relocate those 8s. If I leave them far apart, there's more room for the containers. But I think I'm putting them far enough apart. I'm going to try heat gun and squish the containers. Okay, let's do this. Let's fuck with the 8s. But the relocation is going to be a problem. The relocation is going to be a problem. How am I going to work out the relocation of the 8s? Pull them out. I got to label the wires. I got to label the wires too. Fuck me, I need proper tape to label. That's not going to work. Bottom one, 2 pieces of tape. Top one, 1 piece of tape. What do I do? They're all mono, so it doesn't matter. We're all getting hooked together, so it doesn't really matter. Left and right, I would have to test. Okay, let's go get the 8s. We're going to start working on the 8s. And am I going to relocate them? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know if I have the proper glue and stuff. I need glue. Is silicone as strong as glue? I'll use silicone and body filler. Should be strong enough. Body filler likes to crack. I really want to use glue. I'll fill the cracks with silicone. Fill the cracks with silicone. Let's think really hard about this. Cut those side panels. Fill the cracks with silicone. This is one of those times when I gotta call Eric and ask him, is silicone as strong as glue? Does anyone know if silicone's as strong as glue? No, I got an audio control signal processor. And I'd like to see you try to get one of these Silverados for 10 grand with a full stereo in it. I bought it with the stereo in it. The stereo alone is worth 10 grand. I wouldn't sell this truck alone for 10 grand. Ewy! Need another paper towel. Let me guess. Geewee's SIM setup is worth more than my Silverado? Is worth more than 10 grand? If my Silverado's worth 10 grand, Geewee's SIM setup's worth more, right, to you? Let me hear it. Give it to me straight. I need something to pound this. Pile? What the fuck is pile? Ain't no pile here. You ready for me to bring in the big guns? Are you ready for the big guns? Let me go get the big guns. I'm gonna need that drill, and then I'm gonna smoke a joint, and we're gonna work on the 8s. Let's go get the 8s. What do I need? I'm just not sure. I kind of want wood glue. Nobody answered my question. Is silicone as strong as wood glue? I need to know that. Should I cut new side pieces? I think I should just cut new side pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna cut new side pieces. We're gonna take this shit apart. But then how am I gonna put it back together if I still need glue? Should I put it back together with silicone? I really want to put it back together with glue. Silicone don't seem strong enough. Do I fill the holes? What do I do? I'll work on the front too. That's what I'll do. I need my glasses for this shit. I know this is some shit. Just let me go through my thinking process. Thicker than my last chick. What? What is it about? Kyle? Helps with the reverb only. With jelly under pressure. Shit! So you're saying I need glue? So I should just start enclosing the first two? Yeah, let's just start with the first two. I don't have body filler either. Series. Bridged and then series. So bridged and then series. So that would be 8 ohms. 2 of them from each side should be bridged to 8 ohms. No, these two are bridged to 8 ohms. So that one wire, there's 2 wires bridged together. So those 2 wires bridged together is 4 ohms. So it'd be double the power into the speakers. I'll blow shit up. Fuck, what do I do? Yeah, we'll work on the first 2 and see what it sounds like. I have no choice, but I want to figure this out real quick, what I'm going to do with these speakers. So I need my tape. Because I definitely need to know which speaker is which. So I'll tape off the top one. Tape them together, tape off the top one. Tape them together, tape off the top one. Let's do this real quick. Oh. And then we smoke a joint. We're about to find out. But I need that putty. I need putty. I don't know how strong this Bondo is. call this pile? You call these pile? Call those pile all you want. And I'll tell you, you don't know what you're talking about. All these covers gotta come off. Did I just dirty that? I can't put nothing on nothing. Because I gotta put the speaker on its front. I got mad work to do to this. This shit ain't light. These shits ain't light. I want to clean them, but let's get the Tupperware bins. Let's get on to what we're trying to get on to. These need an enclosure, and these are going to work, but these are big. I gotta get these real small. I'm gonna try to use the heat gun. I'm doing these two first. Damn, that just barely fits, but it fits. That barely fits, but it fits. Second one. Holy shit. Those two fit just like that. The only problem is so I'm going to cut that off so that can come lower, is when I put the other two up here. I want to move this speaker closer. So if I heat this plastic up, what's going to happen? See, this is what I need to smoke a joint and think about. How do I make that plastic smaller? How do I make that plastic smaller? How do I heat it up and do what I gotta do? Do I cut it and fuck with it? Should I cut the plastic? Should I cut the plastic and fuck with it? I like that lip. I like the lip. I gotta go through there with screws to hold it in place. I have the screws I'm gonna use. One at a time. How am I gonna screw these two? So how am I gonna get screws in here to hold the plastic down? I'm just gonna have to put screws wherever I can. I need a long extension screwdriver bit. That's gonna save my life. And then I gotta cut that off because I want to move these speakers down. So if this is the top front, or is it the bottom? I forget which way this goes. Oh yeah, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. So I want to move up and closer. We can move them quite a bit and then put the wood back over here, but I'm probably gonna have to use glue, eh? Those speakers definitely have to move. 4 ohm. That's a nightmare. They're 4 ohm. So that means series 8 ohm. Series 8 ohm, so I was running 8 ohm for real. 4 ohms, says right on them, right there, 4 ohms. I need a joint. To anchor mid-range speakers. Yeah, these are mids. I need a heat gun to shrink the plastic. I have a heat gun. I don't know where it is. Fuck's my heat gun? Must be downstairs. I'd be cleaning up too good. Oh, here it is. I have a heat gun, but I don't want it to warp the shit out of it. So I'm wondering if I should cut it. The bin will fit better if I cut it down lower. I could just cut it down lower. I think that's what I'm going to do. But then I'm not really going to have a way to anchor it. What's a good way to adhesively seal this to this box? That's the $1,000,000 question. How do I use adhesive to seal this to the box? Do you think Bondo will work? Bondo on the inside and the outside? Fiberglass Bondo? I think that'll work. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Fiberglass Bondo. So I should pull all these speakers out. I should pull all these speakers out and start tracing and drawing my holes. I got to get wood glue. I should go run and get wood glue right now, shouldn't I? Bet your acoustics in that car. All vibration, no real clear sound. What sub you pushing, watts, etc. Sundowns, 3 15-inch sundown U's. The music sounds great. So I should use a heat gun. Think I should use a heat gun? Or should I just cut the bins down and figure out a way? Glue or fiberglass? What would you use? Glue or fiberglass? You know what? I'm going to take the chance and cut it down. I'm going to take the chance and cut it down. I got mad inches I can cut. And guess what we're going to cut it with? You know what? If I take the speaker out. Yeah, check this out. Tell me I'm not a genius. Tell me I am not a genius. I need a stumpy screwdriver. Tell me I'm not a motherfucking genius. Tell me I'm not a genius without telling me I'm not a genius. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this. Tell me I'm not a genius without telling me I'm not a genius. Why did he only cut one side like that? Fuck, I really gotta work on this shit. What the fuck was he thinking over there? He got lazy or something on the other one? Or the other one doesn't match? I don't know. What was that alert? Oh, you are. Remember, mid-coils heat up too. Mid-coils heat up? These are Neos. These are neomagnets. Next level technology. You hear me? They heat up, but they're going in a sealed box. I don't give a damn. Of course they heat up when they're getting power. I'm gonna try not to overpower them. I'm gonna give them about 700 watts. Say about 700. 700 small watts. One more screw, damn it. As long as I give them As long as I give them the right power, we should be alright. Those are the Neo magnets. These are the Neos. These ain't no joke. 4 ohm Neo Sundown Audios. Worth over $1,000. More than Jiwi's whole sim setup. Just these speakers. No, that wasn't cracked. That's how it's supposed to be. But I'm going to put that at the bottom. That's the only thing I'm going to do different. That's going to the bottom. Right there. Or maybe I'll put them both. Attention to detail. I really don't want to move those speakers, but I will. This is my template. Is this thing flat? Yeah, this thing's flat. This is my template. And then I'm going to shave off this top. Because the speakers only come to here. Shave it perfectly straight. Boom, that's going to roll with the buttons. Knuckle wide. I got to bang that down. Flush. So I'll do that with this off. This all has to get cleaned up. Okay, so this is my idea. If I put the bin in here, that's how much I have to cut off. Right there. But guess who doesn't have a permanent marker? AJ. And I can even have them facing each other. Let's take the second one out. No, I'd rather have it square. Straight in there. I don't want to be too much of a smart ass. I think I'm too smart for my own good. That might force the speaker. No, it should be alright. Might get the speaker close to one side. Do I want to tilt it crooked to get them closer to each other to get more clearance over on this? Let's see. No, we're gonna have the clearance. We're gonna have the clearance. And I am going to put them both crooked like that. Let me go check my rice. Dum-dum. You guys are all dum-dums. I think it's time to eat. I think it's time for a quick break. Did I tell you guys I'm in love with these speakers? Mwah. Mwah. Speakers are in mint condition. Mint. Minty mint. And I'm about to make them sound like gold. Well, I might as well make a mess. I'm going to clean these and have them brand spanking new. We're going to clean these up and have them brand spanking new. Spanking, spanking. When you finish fucking about turn and tell me the full dB, the RMS. See then. Come on, man. You know I'm working with a Sundown Salt 4 amp, soon to be a Sundown Salt 8. I'm going to get a Sundown Salt 8 for the 15s. I'm using this Sundown 4 for two 10-inch JL Audio W6s that are going to be in a small sealed box for that tight mid-bass. Come on, man. Over 10,000 watts, over 155 dB. Over 155 dB, you hear me? Hey, that's enough for me. That blows my eardrums out. That's all I need. I'm just trying to teach here. Just trying to teach what I know, that's all. For anybody that wants to learn a little something about stereos. This is a sound quality build more than a SPL build. I'm not too worried about SPL, especially I'm rocking 315s and soon to be 210s, two badass 10s. I'm not worried about decibels. My shit gonna be louder than anything you've heard. It's just like they say, if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I ain't worried about decibels. This is what my thawed out food looks like. This is what it looks like thawed out. See them carrots and shit in there. That's thawed out. Still kind of icy, but I put it in a bowl of hot water, thaw it out. I'll eat about half of this, save the rest for later. Sookie now. I gotta spray paint these, remember? Oh, not these top two. It's the other two that I gotta spray paint. I'm gonna clean those speakers up real nice. Real nice. Fucking flies. 0 Fosgate for the win. Punch series. You wanna see Fosgate? Never buy second hand. Who pushed them first? You lost already, typical on the YouTube. Buy new or be forever listening to farts from. Are you kidding me? It was my best friend that pushed them. It was my best friend. And he took care of them. He took real good care of them. What do you call this? These are for the 6s. This amp alone, just this amp, is for those 6 inches down there. I'm going to be pushing 600 watts into 2 6 inches. And I got the, what's it called? Oh, fuck, I do have a clip light on here. Oh my god, input clip. Fosgate's not playing, and there's supposed to be an output clip. Input clip. Holy shit. This only has an output clip. It should have an input clip. This is supposed to have a input clip. This amp has an output clip. Output clip. So I can turn this up until I start to see clipping. I know my head unit's clean. Am I gonna go 4 channels on this? Yeah, I have to go 4 channels because I gotta go left and right. This hooks up mono, right? I'm pretty sure this amp hooks up mono. There it is, bridged. Bridged for channels front and rear. Front, rear. So right, left. Right, left. It's all labeled. This amp has a clip light, an output clip light. Yeah! So I know those 6s won't be clipping. So basically, I want to turn the gain up. So I'll set this up last. I'll set this one up last. Because I'm not going to use all the power out of it. So I'll just turn the gains up till the speakers sound nice. So the tar amp, and probably the Orion. If I can find somewhere to put those tweeters up in the front. But those tweeters gotta move too. This amp is the shit. This is worth more than GWE Sim. This right here alone is worth more than GWE Sim. Do you see the output clip light? I was watching a tutorial on these from Fosgate themselves. There's the output clip light. They have a disc that comes with this to set it up. And here's another output clip light. It's hard to see the light until I actually hook it up and show you, but let me see what that looks like on the screen. Yeah, you can see it. Output clip light. There's the other output clip light. We're hooking this up mono because it's a 4-channel amp. So I'm going to go mono with the first 2 channels and then mono with the second 2 channels. Oh, that's a bad one. That makes me want to quit the live. Let me get this food. It's gonna be a little bit tighter. I need a black freaking. Look at that shit. Heated up. That's heated up. Now we're getting ready to put that with some rice. Some white rice after I throw some salt and pepper on it. Yeah, boy. Jamaica, 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 Jamaica. It smells like Caribbean in here. Kidding me? Does AJ look so sad? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that amp looks good sitting there, don't it? Ain't got nothing to say about that, do ya? Don't cut it sound wise. You need high watts unit to connect amp soundboards plus using factory cables won't cut it. I'm not using factory cables. Who said I was using factory cables? You want to see the speaker wire I'm using for those 8s? Look. Look. For the 6s, that's not factory. Okay? Those are not factory. Let me show you what I'm using for the 8s. Why keep buffering? You want to see what I'm using for the 8s? Look at that beef. That beef will melt in your mouth. Soft as carrots. Look, potatoes. Look. Potato. Nice soft potatoes. Standard audio cable IC. But the whole wire connection has to be changed, not just the cable. It is running all the way back. Those 6s are going to a crossover unit. Then I'm going to use this wire. This is the roll of wire I got. Same wire using on the 8s. We only use OFC around here. We only use OFC. You see that? That's the wire that I'm dealing with on my mids and highs. This is just for my mids and highs, buddy. Come on, buddy, buddy, buddy. Take it easy on me, buddy. This is going through the doors. Insulated. You call that standard? Come on, buddy, buddy. You got my hands dirty, buddy. got you covered, buddy. Sound reduction, Matt, buddy. 3M, buddy. Name brand shit, buddy. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? Here it go. Making me make a mess and shit. I'm trying to eat. You got me tripping. Look at that, buddy. I got tons of this. Boxes on top of boxes. You're talking to, I'm the man. You're talking to the man, buddy. My internet's tripping hard. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. My internet's all fucked up. Let me turn on my data on here. That's crazy. Shit's tripping. Tripping again. Guess that's what I get. I don't have 12 volts. I'm running at 14.5 volts, lithium, 320 amp upgraded alternator. I got it all covered, buddy. You sound like you know what you're talking about though, buddy. Who could you be? Are you the great Carl Wright the third? Could this be Carl Wright the third? Trying to compare stereos to me? Carl, you ain't never messed with no thousands of watts. Settle down. I'm running 14.5 volts. I'll give you a demo when it's all done. That's why I go live, to document this shit. I'll give you a demo. I hope that fits. Oh, I got a new X-Acto knife blade. Let me cut this shit. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. This is gonna work and it's gonna be easier than I thought. Fuck, I don't even need a whole bunch of Bondo and shit. I gotta go to Canadian Tire. and get some glue, fucking Eric mitered that shit. Oh yeah, I'm not changing those. Fuck no. No, no, no. We're gonna get glue and we're gonna patch and repair that shit. Those are here to stay. Tweeter holes and everything are coming out. That don't matter anyway. So I leave the tweeters in there. I ain't putting tweeters in. Leave them in for show. Super tweeters for show. I think I'd rather leave them in for show than patch it. That way I have the option to get more tweeters later on if I want. I can always patch it later. Oh my god. I need a stumpy screwdriver. Holy fuck, my drill will work. My drill will work. Oh fuck. My drill is stumpy enough to work. Good Lord of mercy. I'm a lucky man. If only I could get a drill bit in here. But what I'll do, and we're gonna go with long screws. So if I can fit my drill in between that hole, we are so in luck, buddy. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Watch this solution I just came up with. What did I tell you? If you want to learn something, stay tuned. Stay tuned if you want to learn something. I had Arby's the other day. This shit better than Arby's. I'm gonna take my time with those eggs. And then I want to get my bucket, wipe them down and clean them. I need the right size screws, which are probably those ones. But I want panhead screws, eh? I want these panhead screws. Preferably 4 of them. Staggered. So that's 2. I gotta find the other package. I'll be pissed if I do them all away. Fuck. I think I threw them all out. My goofy ass threw the screws all out. What would make me do that? I can't see myself doing that. I couldn't have been that crazy. Am I? I think I was. I was the craziest ass and threw out the screws. And I ain't got no more pan heads in here. Pan head screws be hard to come by. So, I'll use those two. And then I'm going to go in with another random screw just to hold it side to side. And then I'm going to have to go get some nice pan head screws. Some nice thick pan heads. 7 people just love watching AJ, eh? Let me finish eating, burn a spliffin'. We'll get back into the build. I'm amazed. Here comes the sun. The sun is lighting shit up. The plant's loving the sun. You guys want to see? Birthday cake Kush? New Way Picasso? Who wants to see Birthday cake Kush? New Way Picasso plant? That was a nice little snack. I don't think I have to fiberglass. I think I gotta pee. I think I gotta go take a pee-pee. I don't think I have to fiberglass the sides of the bin because they're gonna be screwed in and glued to the wood. I probably just, well, I don't have to do much either way. Either way, I won't have to fiberglass much. And I can fiberglass from the inside. I just can't do the bottom because of the clearance for the speaker. But we're gonna see how much of the bottom we can do. We'll do as much as we can. The sides. I gotta make sure I get it all in there. Oh, that's okay, so I gotta go around that bead with silicone. I gotta drill through the speaker hole. I gotta use a washroom. 2 seconds, 8 people that are just staring at AJ. I'll be back. You can't hide the numbers. got my water in my rag. Yes, I do. How many people still watching Thin Air? How many people still watching Thin Air? Am I that interesting? Shit. All I know is air conditioning is banging. Air conditioning is banging. I could have these pop back in there faster than I thought. This might be easier than I thought. But I will pull out all the speakers, clean everything up. I do want to recut those holes. I will cut those holes. But then that means the tweeters have to move. That means the tweeters have to move. So let me think about this. Let me think about this. That don't look deep enough either. So yeah, I gotta go deeper than that. I gotta go the other way. How am I gonna do that now? I gotta go deeper than that. That speaker is sitting deeper than that. I can heat it up and push it. So I'll push it in as far as I can. And I definitely want to go straight because that speaker is going to be a bitch. And then when I push this in, it's going to be so tight it's never going to want to come out. But I should be installing it from the other way. Yes or no? You could put tabs and bend it down all the way around. I just want that to come to a point. Maybe I can pull it off. That's stuck, it ain't moving. Is my jigsaw blade gonna end up cutting into that? It might. Fuck, I'll be pissed. For sure the jigsaw blade's gonna come close, but should be alright. Should be alright. I gotta smoke something before I continue. And when I push this in, I should put glue first. Silicone, I mean. Glue will crack. Silicone is what I want. I guess I can push it in here and get it in there. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. How low is that though? Once I cut it off, I can push it a tiny bit lower. Do I want to push it a tiny bit lower? Yes, because I want to be able to get as much magnet. So if I cut it bigger, I can get all the magnet that I need in there, but I do want that bump out. So I have to leave that like that. What up, 4 people staring at AJ? God damn, if you only knew what was staring at me right now. Oh my God. Where's mine? It's no fair. It is no fair. AJ's in a drought right now. Hey, nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Just remember that. Always tell yourself, don't nothing lasts forever. I'm pulling all my wrenches. Straight up. I'm pulling all my wrenches. Ain't nobody gonna have a wrench in my chat no more. My shit is all me. All me. I'm pulling all wrenches. I ain't never giving out no wrenches again. I didn't want to in the first place, but my dumbass did. I don't think you could ever be close enough to anybody on YouTube to give them a wrench. Hell no. That's just my lesson to everyone. Don't think you're ever close enough to give anybody a wrench. You'll regret it. They be hating on you behind your back. This weed won't dry up nice and the way I like it to dry. And I got the AC pumping. It should be drying. I wish I had a computer. I'd go back and swipe this shit. I ain't showing the plant. I won't be showing no plant until I get some new cannabis people. And not trolls either. This amp is sick. I'm gonna pull out that one screw and sand it back and make it look nice. This amp is next level. Tar amp Fosgate. I guess that's what I'll be showing off the most maybe. Tar amp Fosgate. Orion will go over there. Hide it somewhere over there. That's how I grind, upside down. Yeah, on YouTube, everybody just dying to see your downfall. You know what? Those fucking screws are Starhead. I'm going to end up going with, you know what? I'm not even going to do the screws yet. I'm confident that bin will hold itself in there. And then I'll get the silicone to it. And it should never move. But the screws were for me to temporarily work on it. I need some kind of screws. I had those short screws from setting up that. That's what I need. I need those short ones. I'll buy some more. Oh shit, yeah, I need those short ones. Those better still be in your room, god damn it, Nathaniel. They better be. I'll check the closet. I got the right screws. Yes, I do. Don't watch how I roll my joints. Don't watch me. If you're not going to watch me, don't watch me. I do me and only me. And obviously someone else, but check this out. Check this shit out. It's about to get dirty in here. Check this out. Look what we got. We got a new pack of blades to go with the knife to cut that shit. And we'll use the old knife to cut this plastic. I'm still trying to roll a joint. The excitement. Can you tell I'm excited? New pack of blades. I love toys like this. This blade's been in here way too long. This blade's been in here way too long. New blade. I always used to have these for cloning. Speaking of which, I'm going to need to take some clones real soon. So, good thing I got blades. Oh Sookie now. New blade. Sookie. That is gonna rip through that plastic like it's butter. You hear me? I got this. Watch how I do this. Let me show you guys how to work. Let me show you guys how to put that work in. Don't judge me. I mix my weed with cigarette. I don't care. What nobody thinks. That's how I smokes mine. That's so I don't cough. Keep the coughing to a minimum. Makes it a smoother smoke. If you want to know. Do you want to know or don't you? No, I'm not talking to myself. This is how I work. More thinking, less work. More thinking, less work. These are the finer things in a vehicle that I'm working on. This is the fun shit. And it's going to end up costing me a shit ton less money than I thought. I don't even need a full can of that Bondo like I did last time on those pods. But to be honest, and then we're going to repeat the same. No, we don't have to repeat the same process with the paint. Absolutely don't have to paint the inside of this because the whole inside's not getting Bondoed. Even though I should, and I'm tempted to the inside. You know what? I think I should do the inside and the outside just to make sure. These are 8s, right? We want them to be strong. So we're going to use all the Bondo on it. We'll do the inside. Maybe not the bottom, where the magnet is. And then we'll do the outside. I could have put these in a vented enclosure, but we'll see what happens. I'll try not to push them too hard. If I put this amp into clipping, I'm definitely pushing them too hard. $12.92. So the higher up you go, the less voltage you're putting in. So 12.9. I'll probably be putting in somewhere around half. So I should be somewhere around half on this, on these gains. Half of 12 is what, 6? So yeah, I'll be about 6 volts. That's safe. Halfway. Cheers. Cheers to no one. Oh my God, look at that booty. Oh my God, I gotta rewind that. That is nuts. What in the hell is going on in this world? Weed too moist. I wonder how those pods are doing. I guarantee they ain't leaking no paint out of them. Let's look at the pods. Oh, and let's drop this ring in the bucket of water. No, I want to clean the speakers first, but I'll do these rings last. Maybe I'll do the rings last. Fucking things made such a mess over here. I'm gonna have to vacuum and sweep and shit. Where'd all this mess come from? We should hit you with some more water. You look like you're happy with the water for sure. Green's coming in nice. The pods are nice. Oh my god, Seagroves, fuck. Why do you come here, Seaside? Why are you trying to harass me, Seaside? I'm just trying to be left alone and do my own thing. Is that too much to ask? Next few days will be hot. Hot. Whatever. I ain't moving and I'm not hot. I got AC kicking. You want to see what temperature it is in here? Let me show you. Look. That's my temperature in here. Let's change that to Fahrenheit. 24. Let's see if I can get a cooler spot. What is it out here? Really? It's 24 in here? That's because I turned the... That's what the temperature is in here. I turned the AC down. You know what? I'm going to turn it back up. The reason we need to be stable, relax, jam, man, chill. Seaside, go find another channel. You talk way too much shit, Seaside. I ain't about that shit. I ain't about the shit talking. You talk way too much shit for a grown man, Seaside. People like you can never be trusted, ever. You hear me? Not ever. I will never trust a man like you, Seaside. What was I gonna go do? Turn the AC down a little bit. Watch, I'll get it cold in here. Just medium. Turn the fan on medium. I'm gonna have to give this floor a good sweeping after, but that's no big deal. I'll pull the couch out. I'll do a good cleaning of this living room eventually. Bye, Seaside. Fuck. You know what, Seaside? I'll block you, eh? I'm gonna block you, Seaside. Because you're way too weird for me. I'm sorry. But that'll be your last rodeo over here. Now you see how much I care about viewers? That's how much I care about fucked up viewers. If you're a good viewer, cool. If you're not, but yeah, I ran out of this marijuana, Khalifa Kush, so I grabbed me some more LA Kush cake. Nice black bag, you can't tell what's in there. Full bag of LA Kush cake. Bye, Seaside. Pain in my ass. You can't act like that, Seaside. You have to be normal. Ooh, that plant is loving the light. That plant is loving the light. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Tipping over drills and shit. Is this not smoking? This shit way too moist. And I left the bag open. And my AC's on. It's not moist in here. Not at all. Even though with all this rain and everything, it's humid as fuck outside. I know it's humid as fuck outside. Those screws are fat and wide. And I think it's going to be okay to use fat, wide screws. We'll see. We're going to figure this out. I'm going to put some glue in the holes with the screws. That magnet looked close. It looks like it's going to be a close fit. So I should cut this bin first. Cut this bin first. If I cut the bin first, but I don't want to cut that part. Oh, and then heat gun it so that it sits in there nicely, so that it squeezes in. Okay, when I cut that top off, yeah. And then we go down just far enough as the speaker. And then I push the middle out. That fucker's gonna work. This shit was meant to be. You hear me? This was meant to be. Wait till you see. I want to do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna show you guys the genius work that I do. Because my IQ is 188. My IQ is 188, guys. So if I display that Fosgate at the top and then the tar amp underneath it and then the Orion by itself over there, that'll work. And I can switch the Orion out anytime for something else. I don't want to switch the Orion though. I'll only change it if it blows. Other than that, I'm keeping that for life. All the Orion's going to be running is tweeters. As soon as I can figure out where to mount the tweeters. Thinking about mounting tweeters in the back, but to give the back seat passengers a great experience, or should I mount them in the front? Mount them in the sides. All the tweets will be mostly hitting that ear, so I want them to hit this ear. That tweeter hits the driver on that side of the ear, so this side of the ear don't get hit. So I could aim the tweeter straight down, which is kind of weird, but down and back, that would be cool. Some pods that are down and facing back. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right on the pillars. Have them hitting the passenger on the other side. So down and back to the passenger on the other side. That would be flying past my ear. Yeah, that'll work. That's what it's going to be. So yeah, the Orion amp will be running my two tweeters on the pillars and my two rear speakers, so they can be hooked up to the rear. My rear is going to pretty much be no different from my front as far as time alignment and shit. You know about time alignment and shit? Mr. Know-It-All stereo guy? You know about time delay? I'll be playing with all that. I haven't started tuning yet, so don't call me out on my tuning. You gotta build the shit right in order for it to be able to get tuned right. Oh. Those clips open and close. Alright. Let's start hacking these bins. I can't fuck these bins up. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, I can't fuck these bins up. Gonna throw that out, put these blades back. Trying to keep it somewhat clean in here. I'm gonna have to clean the speakers in the bucket like this. But I gotta pull both those speakers out. I might as well pull that other one out. Let me get to pulling that other speaker out. Clean both of them, put them back in, throw it in the truck, see what it sounds like. Oh geez. It gonna sound good without me even doing the fiberglass work. I'm wondering if I can get away with not doing fiberglass work. Silicone and a wood block screwed onto the back of this. Silicone and a wood piece. I wonder if that's what I should do. The fiberglass will be thinner. And if I fiberglass the inside, it's going to be strong as fuck. And then if I use the fiberglass, do I have to use the paint? I don't think so. But I will use the paint just for the look of the white. Holy fuck, I could probably put lights in behind these speakers. And that shit, you'll see it. Yeah, I could put lights behind these in the box. Oh shit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Strap some LED lights inside these boxes. And it's gonna shine out red. I want that shit red. Yeah, buddy. Red LED lights. This is how the light's gonna shine through. Yo, attention to detail. The shit I'm gonna do is next level. Yeah, the light comes through. The light fully comes through these speakers. Tell me if you can see the light coming through. Can you see the light coming through? Can you see the light coming through? Tell me if you can see the light coming through. There it is. So I can put colored lights behind these. And at night, flick that switch on, and the speakers will look like they're bumping light, because that's carbon fiber. Just in case know-it-alls, you know-it-alls didn't know, that's carbon fiber voice coil. Lighter and stronger, which makes it more quality sound, gives it a higher sensitivity. These are stiff. A higher sensitivity. So it doesn't take as much power to push them. That's each. Don't say on them, it doesn't say on them, but that's a quality speaker. Yeah, they're gonna be tight. Oh my God, I get to compare the seal. But they have holes through here, so they're not sealed, I don't think. I don't think they're sealed. I'm going to take those ones out and clean them up too before I put them back in. Let's get this motherfucking show on the road. I'm excited. I need those screws though in order to be able to play this. I'm just going to use the silicone. Tomorrow they'll be ready to play. I should be heat gunning them in now. Damn. It's gonna be way too short. It's gonna be way too short. So I should cut it higher. How much before it interferes with the other speaker though? It's definitely going to be a putty situation. Definitely going to be a putty situation. And I'm going to use a bottle. I'll use a soup bottle, heat gun it and push it down. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I want to smoke a cigarette first. But I'm curious to see how this works out. What up, Smoke 420? What's good? What's good with ya? What you getting into? Okay. Should I put this in the front so you guys can see how I cut it and everything I'm doing? I can arrange that. Let's arrange that. Move the weed paraphernalia. Move that. Put that there. I'm going to put it on the ground. You should be able to see it on the ground. Can I push this back a little bit? Push that back a little bit. Give myself room. Let's choppy and see what happens. Don't try this at home, kids. Do not try this at home. I want to pull this speaker out first so I don't damage anything. We don't want to damage nothing. No damaging nothing. AJ. AJ. Ooh, my used speakers, they're no good. All this yin yang nonsense. I bet you I'll make them good. Once I touch them, it's a wrap. Once I touch them, it's a wrap, Jack. There goes number two. Number two making a damn mess. I'll put that right there. And then this. Is that how that's supposed to? Did you break these or something? Let's find out. Ah! Mess. Shit. Yeah, that's broke, but that one's straight. I don't know. That screw not good. Come on, buddy. You could do a better job than that. That's okay. The bin's gonna seal that. So, I cut one at a time. We cut this one first. I should wipe that down though. For fuck's sakes. The amount of fucking mess around here. Too late on this side. I'll wipe it after I cut it. But the other side I gotta wipe. Showing my ass. And then I'm painting this black. This is getting a color change. That's why I'll do the necessary body work that needs to be done. I gotta shave this down a knuckle long. So to about here, I gotta shave that down. Literally. To a damn near to a point. Definitely has to come down. Okay. This one, I'll give it a quick wipe. I fucked up putting the bin in there first, but Smoking. Broke it. What'd you break? What'd you break? I didn't break nothing. I didn't break nothing. That was, it's sticking to the wood. I want to clean the speakers. So, I don't want to do too much cleaning. Where's my knife? Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Start with the outside. And then I should move to the inside. To be honest with you, I should be cutting from the inside. But I kind of want to continue on the outside. What should I do? I guess I'll just go around the outside till I'm done. And then I'll go back. Good thing I got a new knife. See me almost cut myself with a new knife? Bitch, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. You know I'm the man. There I go again, leaving my hand in a vulnerable spot. A very vulnerable spot. This is how you make an enclosure. Damn! That worked out too good. Now I just have to go along here and clean it up. Go along the edge. Because you want that good speaker seal, right? Along the edge, and that's why I also have to use screws or silicone and let it dry, or screws so that I can start pushing and hot gluing right away. Am I going the right way? Did I do all of that? Talking about this ain't gonna sound good. You must have lost your mind. Someone lost their mind. Oh my God. Oh my God. That easy? There's no way it could be that easy. Even though I really think it is. Really think it's that easy. Oh my God. Could you ever imagine making an enclosure that easy? And it's definitely going to push down with the heat gun. And I'm in air conditioning, so I don't have to worry about being hot with the heat gun. Oh my God. I should send my boy a picture of this. I got to send my boy a picture. I got to send my boy a picture. But let me wait until I get it all down there and in place. Mess everywhere. Okay, heat gun. Ready to test the speaker? Are you ready to test the speaker? Look at this, documented. The work that I do is being documented. Look at that. That's what it looks like. Zoom in, take a picture. You are witnessing motherfucking genius work right now. Heat gun, speaker, because the speaker is way too deep. Do you want to see what I mean? Would you like to see what I mean by way too deep? Way too deep. But don't get it twisted. That's okay. We'll make it work. I want to get that silicone, and I want to get the silicone on there right away. Because if I get the silicone on there right away, it'll dry quicker. Then I can work with this better without it coming out. So let me get the other Tupperware bin in there first. And then I'll go with the silicone. And if I have to pull that tweeter out to get the silicone on that side, that's fine, I'll do that. Fuck, that fits perfect. It couldn't be no better. It couldn't be no better. It's so good, I gotta get the other side going right away. Let's get this other side in there. And as deep as I can go is the idea. The deeper, the tighter. The deeper, the tighter. The tighter, the better. That's deep and tight. Shit. That's deeper than the other one, isn't it? Looks like it. But it's tilted away, so I don't even care. That's what I should have did with that one. Went as deep as I could have. I wonder how much deeper this one is. Hopefully not a lot. Let's see when I cut this off. We're just going to go for it. We're just going to wing it. Ah! Watch out. You can break these Tupperwares. Don't ever forget that. I just want to do one cut. No redos. But I think this is going to be a redo. Thank God for new X-Acto blades. Who would have ever known? I was going to need them so soon. See the preciseness? See the preciseness on the work? I'm just saying. The value of the labor, of the labor that I'm putting into this truck is worth more than the truck and the parts itself. The value of the labor I'm putting into this truck is worth more than the truck and the stereo and everything. The labor is what costs. The knowledge and shit. I could figure out the cubic space, the cubic airspace of these circles. I can be really close because they're not exact circles, but I can get the airspace really close to what it is. Just like I'm not about to be going around this shit again, but I'm gonna have to, I think, for Pete's sakes. Make sure you don't go down too low. Can't go too high, can't go too low. Shit's crazy. Damn, that one's lower. Not my fault. Perfecto. Perfecto. Couldn't ask for anything more. Except for if someone else could be doing this for me. Uh-oh. Oh, siliconing it from the other side. Good thing. Okay, I do want to do the silicone now, to be honest with you. That's 2 rings down. That was so simple. That was so simple. And you know what? I want to check. Fuck, I gotta drill holes for the speaker wires. Could you imagine? I still gotta drill holes for speaker wires. Speaker cables. I have the cable there. I can test the size of the hole with. But check it out. Bang. No airspace. I should have pushed this one down more. Fuck me, next time. I should have pushed one down more. I might be able to get those containers again. If not, I'll make this work. One's gonna have a little bit less airspace than the other. But maybe not, because it has to get stretched to the same amount anyway. So this one should be able to fit a lot better than that other one. Let's see. And the shape I make these enclosures is going to make them stronger too. Yeah, fuck. I should have went down lower with this one. I was slipping. I was slipping and sliding. Oh shit. And I can push them down more now too. So those other ones in the corner, yeah, I'm going to have to do this a redo. We're going to do a redo. Because these ones are going to have to be shorter. I'm struggling right now to push this in. But you know I'll figure out a way. Yeah, I'm doing a redo, I think. Because if I push those down like that, and then I put that fiberglass putty on there, and the silicone in from the back side here, you can't go wrong. So basically, if I push this one down, if it wants to go down, it does. And then if I cut that, with this knife, I could have went lower with the other side. I'm definitely, no, maybe I'll just heat gun it. I need a glove. I need a Michael Jackson glove. Let's see what's happening with this heat gun. Do I have an extension cord here? I should. Where's my glove? I need a glove. What was that noise? Oh, that was the foot massager turning off. It said beep. Okay, I shouldn't need a glove for this, and this shouldn't do damage, right? Should go nice and slow. Why is it so hot in here? gets hot quick. She get hot quick. This container is all bent and warped. I should have cut it, but I still don't want to cut it. Cutting is not good. Might have to get cut. Unless I can work some magic. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cut it. Cutting it's going to make it so much weaker. Unless I can get the speaker to still fit. That's the only thing. I might be able to get the speaker to fit. Are you kidding me? Cutting it would have been the best thing. No more heat gun. We gotta silicone this bad boy in first. And I actually might have to shave that shit. I actually might. No, I don't have to. I could have just heated it up just like that. I could have heated it up just like that. Just like that. And then, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to cut that shit off. No, it's holding. It better hold. No cutting. Fucked up internet. Stupid internet. Bam. Definitely I don't want to be pushing on this. So I'm gonna have to use the screws, but I need more than 2 screws, so I will go with the extra. Oh, I still have to find those screws downstairs. Nathaniel got them somewhere, something going on. Okay, so that one's done. This one I'm gonna recut, push down like that too. Think that's a good idea? And then those other 2 definitely have to be shorter because they're down low, and I want one side to be up as high as I can get it on the speaker. Damn, that sucks that I cut this a little bit too short. That sucks. So I could do that, but then I won't be able to get screws in it. I'll be relying on the Bondo and shit. But I want to be able to get screws, so I should go with it like that. I think I should go with it like that. I think so. What can you do? Okay, silicone. We get some silicone now. And then we get to cleaning some speakers. Just 2. 2 today, 2 tomorrow. I need silicone and a broom and some cleaning. That box is done being messed with. The broom, is the broom going to be a big deal? No, the broom's not going to be a big deal. Broom is a must. mess over here, but oh yeah, that plant looks beautiful. That plant is going to need some food soon, but we're going to give it water again. Who can guess how much better these speakers are going to sound? What time is it? 6? What time does Canadian Tire close? I'm about ready to go to Canadian Tire and get my screws and shit. Because can you say I'm excited? I'm about ready to go to Canadian Tire and get my screws and shit. You hear me? Let me wash these speakers first. Make sure speakers are clean. What's going on my TV? This shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. Let's wash these speakers down. I did the front already when they were in the car with the covers off, so I know the fronts are pretty good. But the back is what I want to get. Nothing really to clean. They're already good. Told you. These speakers are taken care of. Especially now that I have them. Oh my God. No more playing free air. They get an enclosure. What I mean by clean? See what I mean when I tell you I clean something? Wait till I hit these with armor on. Wait till I hit them with the armor on. I think that's one. One down, one to go. As one person watches me. Alright, I'd say that's clean. Does that look clean? I want to know, does that look clean? I got the haters mad than a motherfucker. They'll never hold nothing like this. They'll never hold something like this. I can't wait to test the sound in there. Alright, other one. I'm just trying to get rid of this dirt so that it's not fucking on my ground, on my floor. These things feel heavy like subwoofers. My internet keeps tripping, I'm gonna be pissed. Shit is disinfectant clean. Clean as a whistle. Now it's time for the front. Let me find a skinny one of these. Skinny would have to be this one. Given up. I don't blame you guys. You guys see AJ still living his life. Matter of fact, AJ's living his best life. Matter of fact, would have wished I knew all my life. Don't chase people. Chase your dreams. I don't really chase, but for damn sure I know now. Don't even think about it. That means liquid everything gets right through here. That's not so good. But we have 2 successfully clean speakers. 2 successfully clean speakers. Clean as whistles. So clean, I could kiss it. That's how much I love that shit. Now we're gonna hot glue. Now we're gonna hot glue. After we take this intermission to smoke 2 pulls off this joint, we'll grab that thing back, the box. It ain't a thing, it's the box. And we're gonna bring it over here and we're gonna hot glue. I'm gonna throw this out. Grab that joint. This is my little cheerleader right here. That's all the cheerleader I need. They hate, but they broke though. Let's kick that up a notch. What's the temperature in there? 24.8? Too hot. Let's pull that temperature down. Okay. Joint. This is a big coffee table too. This is a big coffee table. That's all I care about. I got a nice big work area. I don't want to put that on there because it'd be hard for you guys to see. It's too tall, but I can do the pods and shit on there like you've seen. How'd it get wet underneath? Shit. Glass, easy to clean. Fuck. I'm loving life. Loving it. What up? What happened to the toilet? Where are all the toilet bowl people at? Where are all the people that said AJ sits on his toilet? Where are they at? I want to know. Climate is huge. Where are they at? This is what I do every day, all day. Do what I love. What's with the hearts? Let's talk about it. What you sending me hearts for? Everything gonna be alright. Oh fuck, I forgot to do those covers. Damn it! Cause I don't wanna work with the dirty shit. In go the covers. Out comes the rag, cause this floor, I turned into like a clean freak. I know my house probably smells clean because I use so much cleaning products. Oh, the JLs have to get cleaned up too. I gotta finish those pods officially. I didn't mean to have this up here looking like a damn pigsty. Had my sweater on earlier, it was so cold in here. Fuck, these look pretty when they're clean. Don't they look pretty when they're clean? Do I gotta turn some light on? Do those look pretty when they're clean? These are the sickest 8 inches. These are 8 inch. These are 8 inch. I wish I had 10 inch. But I'll live with the 8. Gotta measure that back. Measure those two. Cut it accordingly. I don't know why he stopped. But I want that shit to match. Some shit. Action beside my speaker. See how the haters run when I show my nice shit? You haters never wanted AJ to make it, but he still made it. Everywhere I look, I find dirt. I'm gonna do a good cleaning tomorrow or something. Maybe tonight. We'll see if I don't have anything else to do. But if something comes up, it'll wait till tomorrow. My place is still cleaner than most people's, even when it's dirty. That's just the truth. Pick and span, that speaker looks freaking amazing. I cannot wait to play them again. Let's get that silicone. Where's my grinder? Let's get that silicone. Don't know why I left it outside. Don't know why I left it outside. But that's okay. Oh yeah, it smells good in here. We're gonna go with the clear silicone. We're gonna go with the clear stuff. Seals joints 5 centimeters wide. We're gonna go with the clear stuff. Only thing is I want to get this air out of it. Phone buzzing. What the fuck is this? What's up with that? Excuse me. Why do I keep doing that? Fuck my life. Shit. Let me roll this box over because I don't want to waste none of this, because something tells me I'm gonna come up short as hell. That's good. It's gonna be hard to reach, but jump the gun. Oh, I jumped the gun. I should have pulled the tweeter out. Did you say jump the gun? Holy shit. That's what I have. Definitely gotta pull that tweeter out. Ah. Oh, I'll do it from the top. Tweeter side. Simple. I should do the whole thing from the top, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know it sounds like, I did leave on the floor. The tweeter side and the bottom there, I can see exactly what needs to be done too. Nice. So the bottom there needs to be done, which I can do by pulling this out, squeezing it in there. Get up a little bit more. Bada bing, bada boom. Tweeter part. Shit. I can go around this whole thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. Give me 2 seconds. Let me work my way around this joint. Shit. Talking about. You got this. done. Just if I put a nice bead around here now, that would make me happy. That's it. Wash hands. Pull this one side done. Still needs screws. Canadian Tire. Who thinks that's gonna hold? Still 24.8 in here, but I love it. Face is laughing at everybody, eh? Canadian Tire. I need me Canadian Tire. Me a Canadian Tire. Bet I silicone this second one in way better. Let me throw out this ashtray full of bullshit. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I ain't got no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh yeah, someone watching me. So, that silicone, I can show you, but I need to tear those speakers out. I need to tear those speakers out. And I did say the tweeters were coming out too, eh? I think the tweeters are coming out. I must say, tweeters are coming out. We don't need no super tweeters. My ears hurt thinking about super tweeters. The highs are covered. So if I take those tweeters out, that could have been where I mounted the other JL tweeters. I think I'll do that. I could recess it and tilt them. Recess the JL tweeters, tilt them, and then run them off of the Orion for now, off the rears. Off the rears, just to see what they sound like there, and then I wouldn't have to mess with the pillars or wiring. The wires are already there. Let's think about this flip mode. Those wires to the middle can also go from the doors. They can go from the doors. I'd rather run them down the rail, but for now, I can run them right there for the doors. And that will save me my speaker wire. 2 for the doors. Sixes, 2 for the sixes, and then I need 2 for the tweeters, and then I still have 1 missing. So 2 for the tweeters, and 1 for the 2 for the tweeters, 1 for the driver's door, passenger door. I'll do a new run. Where's that joint? Where's my Siggy? What's going on, people? Let's smoke a ciggy. And turn that air conditioning up. I'm getting hot for some reason. That ain't right. I don't have air conditioning for no reason. Pete sakes. Get with the program here. 24.5, too hot. Too hot. Just cranked up the AC a notch. Today is a good day. I gotta get that other one silicone in there. I don't think I'm gonna do no Canadian Tire runs tonight, but I definitely would like to push that speaker in and see what I can shake. And I want to check. Basically, there's a lot of space there between that hole and the gap. Depending on how close it's cut though, we'll see. I just have to countersink the screws a little bit. And I might only be able to finish one tonight. Because I do need 4 screws in there to hold it. Probably only finish one tonight. But that's okay, motherfucker. Chilling like a villain. You guys are chilling with AJ right now. This is what I do. I could turn the camera more straight for you, but nah, fuck it. So weak. I feel that cold air coming. Fucking air conditioning works like a charm. I've got the best air conditioning. I know exactly the 3 people watching me. Did you guys give me a thumbs up at least? Yeah, 7 likes. Hell yeah. See what I'm saying? I got some love. I got some love out there. I appreciate the thumbs up. I'm going to have to turn a light on here in a minute. I got to get bulbs for my lamp. This one bulb is a weird bulb, and the other one I should replace like right now. Any day now. Hit that plant with straight water tomorrow because it's going in my Rockwell cube. I got a Rockwell cube for this one weed plant that I'm going to let veg pretty much all summer. We'll build a flowering box and we'll flower it out for the winter. Might rig up a hose setup or some shit to blow it out the window. Probably not. I need a freaking carbon filter. That's all I need is a carbon filter. I'm gonna have this place stinking of weed, but it's allowed to smell like weed. Turn off the fan when I don't want it to smell like weed. Some shit. It's only one plant flowering. It shouldn't be that bad, should it? I'll blow it out the window. I'll blow it out the window. I'll blow it out the window. Sometimes, some shit. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Definitely would be nice to exhaust that weed. But I'll just do it out here, up here. Put a fan in the window or some shit. That's what I'll do. Put a fan in the window, I don't know. Crack the window, put a little fan. Going right out. Kind of sucks. So what's up? Nobody got nothing to say? I'm gonna finish this. Turn on the light, I guess. I'll finish this siliconing. So at least the siliconing is done. And then I will put the screws that I have in. Go at this thing with the heat gun, see if I can pull it out and down. I should be able to. I'll probably have to reapply silicone. So maybe I'll wait till tomorrow before I do the heat gunning. So just silicone tonight. What time is Canadian Tire closed? I should go get screws. I should definitely go get screws. I need some pan head screws. Are about to be happy. Just have to make sure the plastic isn't touching them, so I should tape some cardboard around that one. Tape some cardboard around the bottom of that one. The bottom would be the whole bottom. Whole bottom, but if I move it up, pull out those tweeters, put a plate in there, flush mount my new tweeters, sand that, body fill that, paint that. Get a nice ring. Is there any way I can angle it? I said I was going to angle it. I'm going to angle it. But at the top. So, angling is not really going to do much. Off axis. Fuck it. It's good to me. More tweeters is more tweeters is more tweeters. It don't matter the height of the tweeters, it matters front to back. Tweeters all the way in the front. 5 people staring at AJ. What the fuck? Let me get back to work. It's too hard for me to show you guys what I'm doing, but I'll try. Let me memorize where the camera is. Left side right on the pillowy guy. Middle's supposed to be the middle. Okay, check it out. This is what I'm doing. So I want to pull it out all the way around and get silicone in the top part. I can do it all from the top here. Let's just do it from the top. As we get silicone all over our hands, this shit is annoying. And as I get it on the lid and all over the container, this shit is hella annoying. But we're gonna try to do it the easy way. Don't start coming out already. See that? If I can get this damn thing to curve the right way for me. Let's see here. I don't have all day here. That's how I originally wanted it to go. I just sweep right around. Bang, bang. Done. Done dilly. And I have enough to do the other two. So we sweep around here and clean up all this excess silicone. We use both hands. My monkey butt put so much that I might have to shave off. No big deal. Flip it over and get the inside. Even though it's not really necessary, we get the inside anyway. Not necessarily necessary. Done. Perfecto. Sealing isn't finished. We still got more to do. More sealing. Meaning, for sure the tweeters will come out and we're going to go with the fiberglass. And then I'm tempted to put a little fiberglass on here too. I think I'm going to put a little bit on here too, scrape most of it off. We'll see, but let me wash my hands. Let me wash my hands. Negros, what are you smoking on? How the hell did Seaside get back in here? That can't be the real Seaside. Oh, okay, it's not. That was a long time ago. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta check something. Thinking about getting up off of here. Thinking about getting up off of here. Smoke a little bit more of this joint. Wait for that silicone to dry. Do some more cleaning. Why am I getting hungry again already? Beats me, I don't know. I'm hungry again. Clean, clean, clean. I love clean. Who likes clean? All right. Squeeze out this rag, wipe it down. Squeeze out that rag. Wipe down these rings. One at a time, rings, one at a time. What's that, wood? Ow. Good seal, that has to come off. I was going to say, that knife is going to have to do it if my fingers can't. We got it. I might have to put a ring in these and have them sticking out, to be honest with you, for clearance. But the ring would have to go as far as that. That'd be a cool little feature. Match the sixes. Nah, I wouldn't match the sixes. It matches the sixes like that. But to put a plate over that, I don't know. Figure it out. One ring. Canadian Tire to open tomorrow. I'll go tomorrow. What's the point? Maybe I'll rush and go tonight. We'll see, but something might come up. Got some shit in the works right now. I might have me a good old time tonight. I think I did enough today. I got those other pods. Fuck, they're outside. Let me go get those other pods before they get rained on. Alright, 2 rings clean. So now, the speakers will go in the rings and everything is clean, spick and span, brand new. I don't like these rings. They they add too much size, but that's okay, because I'm going to shave that one down, and I'm going to shave those two down. Yeah, I'm shaving this top down, and I got to shave those two down. So cool. That top, and that's it. I just have to shave the top. These rings are going to the bottom. So I'll shave it. I should shave it on the top, but I don't want that at the top. Those will be on the bottom. I'll shave it at the top once it's installed. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Can you say bing, bang? Can you say dry? You want to try, I shouldn't jump the gun, but should I try to screw this in and see if it works? And then heat gun and press down on it? Nah, I'm probably going to have to wait. I need a card or something to squeeze in there and squeeze that silicone at the bottom. Something to get in there, and I bet you I have the right thing. I think I'm happy with that. I will be able to, these rings are going to be garbage. Just like that, Tupperware bins make garbage. Temperature dropping? Yeah, the temperature's sucking down now. Now we're getting cold. What was I gonna do? That's it. I'm not going to let you guys watch me no more. That's it. We're done. Out of here. I'm tempted to put silicone on this when I install these. They really need to be as airtight as I can get them. So maybe I should put, I'm thinking, should I put a gasket? Because the speakers themselves have a gasket. No, they don't. I thought there was a gasket on here. There isn't. Is that dirt? Yeah, that's dirt. Disgusting. Dirt don't want to leave me. It's putting up a good fight. But it ain't gonna win. I'm determined to get rid of all the dirt this truck ever seen. Silicone. I'm wondering how strong that silicone is going to be. I know it's not going to need very much flex because the fiberglass is definitely going to have it tight. Tight in the motherfucker. Alright. Clean all debris. Clean, ready to be reinstalled. I wanted to put these in while I go for the test drive to see what they sound like, but that's okay. We can do it. We can do it. I gotta unplug the tar amp. I don't want the tar amp turning on. So I gotta take the remote wire out of the tar amp. Don't want that bad boy turning on. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna seal unless I put silicone. So what should I do? Screws? You know what? I'm gonna go to Canadian Tire and get the screws, the fiberglass, and wood glue, so I can relocate these speakers. Let me measure the thickness of this wood. I have 3/4 inch plywood in the truck, but I need thin flat wood for the tweeters. Where would I get that from? I need to glue thin flat wood on there. Or it would be cooler if I glued plexi, Tupperware bin plastic. Once again, I'm going to have to get Tupperware bins. If I get a bottle, I can mount the tweeter to stare right at me. Let me visualize this. Let me visualize just like that. So, yeah, if I can curve the tweeter, that would be cool. Do I need to curve the tweeter? Like I said before, not really. Why is it at the bottom? You could have put it at the top. Yeah, that tweeter's out of there. That's so fucked up. That tweeter's completely out of there. And I'm going to have to find somewhere else to mount them. Those speakers are out of there. Could I mount the tweeters in here somewhere? Yeah, I could. To be honest with you, that's where they're going to go. Right in the front, beside the mids. It'd be better to have them separate from the mids, but those are going to be the most illest tweeters ever. Pointing right at you. Because I can drill that out, fill it, angle it to exactly where I want it, sit in the truck while I do it. Speaker wires hanging out through it. Capacitors. Boom. Running off the two wires, they're going in there. Oh my god. That might be too close to our ears, but I'll have my own level for that. Yeehaw! Joint time. 4 people, still not saying nothing. That's cool. I'm about to get off here anyway. Let you guys go back to enjoying your day. But I do want to put those screws in there. I should go outside right now and start drilling. Yes, I should. But I don't want to push until that's dry. So I should leave it alone. Leave it alone. The primer's almost dry. I'll be able to throw these JLs in there again for a test fit. I hope these rings are dry and hard. Speaking of which, I hope these are going to hold up. They're not as hard as I would think or want them to be, but I think that's hard enough. Those aren't budging. Those aren't really budging. They're holding. They're holding. Okay, let me go back and eliminate some wrenches. Let me go back in my live streams. The boss, where would it be? Somewhere here? Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find. Yup. Are all gone. That was easy. Shit, that was too easy. I feel better now. I feel better now. It's just me, AJ Genetics. What's up? You guys want to sit there and watch me? I'm that interesting? Fine. But I'm going to get off here real soon. Seriously. I'm going to get off here real soon. Oh yeah, those tweeters are going to be right at you. Oh my god. And they're going to look beautiful. Where am I putting them? In the corners? So they're wide? Yeah. I don't want them close. Even though close would be cool. Close would be cool. Do a different perspective on the tweets. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the. Yeah, but I only have that much space. Over here, I got a little more. Here, I only have that much space, but I'll make it work because I'll cut out the bracket. Yeah, this shit's gonna be illegal. And then I don't even have to angle them. That shit's gonna hit you right fucking where it needs to hit you. No angle, recess, bada bing, bada boom. Call it a dizzy. That's gonna be sick. I need a hole saw. You guys hear me? I need a hole saw. I need a hole saw. And if I put it in on the top, I'll be able to get screws in it, won't I? One, two, three. Yeah, I'll be able to get screws in. Don't need screws. Don't need screws, just need to put weights on top of that shit. That's gonna look crazy. Those tweeters in there, 3 inches up there, and that's it. What's going on outside? Tow truck? For my shit. Oh, it's raining. Oh shit, my pods. You've got to be kidding me. Rain is coming down. Almost wet up my pods. They'll dry. They'll be alright. Almost wet up the pods. It's raining again. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get off here. I don't want to rush these pods. That's all I can do for tonight. I'm going to pull out the other speakers, those super tweeters. I should test those before I throw them in the garbage. I will do that. I wish I had something better to test those tweeters on. Something that could cross it over. All the way to a high pass. Maybe I'll test them on the Orion app. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Pulling those speakers up the dashboard, I think it'd be fun. But whatever. That paper. Either way, tweeters got to come out. And yes, I got to test them at some point somehow. Pretty sure they're blown. Testing them might be a waste of time, but yeah. And then I can work on moving those up tonight, actually. And these rings are the hole that I need to make, so. Oh, I need glue. I need glue, fiberglass, screws from Canadian Tire, right? Glue, fiberglass, screws. Glue, fiberglass, screws. Let's think about this. Is that all I really need? Glue, fiberglass, and screws? To finish this box. Drop it back in. And she's good to go. That was easier than the pods because it's already wired. I'm gonna wire them the way they need to be wired too. So I'll only have to hook up one wire and unhook all the rest of them, and that will be easy to find that wire because I labeled the terminals. But either way, I'm gonna have to go through the wires to know what's well. Okay, I'm out, guys. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Fucking Volkswagen diesel. Some shit. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of mine. I'll catch you guys on the next live stream. I will be doing some more work on the Silverado. Project Silverado. That's what this shit's called. Project Silverado. I gotta clean those sixes. I can't believe it started raining. Fucking wet my pods a little bit. That's okay though. I want to see that screw. All right, everyone. Cheers. Have a good one. I'm out. I got shit to do. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that